Time yet? It's daytime. Thank God.
It's daytime yet? Oh my god! What did you scream?
A creeper. I fucking
Please.
I open the dirt and a fucking creeper is just like, why hello there, and I'm like, no, my beautiful base. Gotta rebuild this now.
You're
What do we
running
got?
inside. Coming. Incoming players.
Cotton, get ready.
Oh, he saw me. He's looking at me.
Got him.
Thank you.
I feel so good.
That one's
Another
outside.
another one.
Two.
Yep.
Got a second. I got a second.
down.
Oh my God, this is so
we
much
got the
fun.
team wipe. We got the team wipe.
Yeah. Can someone clip that? That was like a fucking clutch goal. Yeah, that was a clutch ass goal.
Yes, what's up?
This is how you make an entrance if you're a bunny. This is how you make an entrance if you're a bunny. Excuse me. If I take the next, oh fuck! I just hit my balls. I just hit my balls.
That was painful.
Don't slap that shit.
Yes, perfect.
I can see.
I can tell that it was painful.
See, you have a problem.
My gosh. You still there, guys? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking, I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I still had one bullet, bitch.
5 hours.
You got sweet tooth and people that will gladly enter you from behind.
But I want you.
Oh my God.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Flex.
Evolving. It's evolving.
What do you mean?
Someone clip this. Someone clip this, please.
I gotta make sure I'm actually heard. just gotta make sure you heard me. Alrighty, there we go. Game's heard, I'm heard. Pretty sure you're heard.
She heard, he heard, they heard.
Who's on first? Oh, we gotta do that.
Boat is missing. Oh well. Mechs are just as cool. Exactly.
Listen.
Exactly.
Who's to say there aren't
I mean-
mech boats?
I was gonna say, I mean, Azur Lane, ship girls, are they technically not mechs of some kind?
They're just transformers.
I argue you that.
Knock,
Did I
knock.
tell you about the fucking debate I had the other day with people in someone's server that just made me realize some people just don't understand stuff with War Thunder.
Oh?
Someone made the comment, or point of view of, there is no bias of any kind in War Thunder.
Have they not been playing the game?
No! They mainly play Russia.
Ah, gee. I wonder why they think that.
And they're like, oh, I die so often. There's no Russia bias. Oh, I die so often. I'm like, I'm not saying it's impossible, just very freaking hard. Considering it, like, because a big thing of our debate that was back and forth was,
Hi, John.
so we're just,
Right,
huh?
keep going. I was just saying hi to John.
Was that we had a back and forth about the fact that it's like, I pointed out, I was like, gee, there's definitely no Russian bias. It's not like they can't go an update without Russia either getting new vehicle, buff, or both. That's the pinnacle of bias. Yeah. And it's the other thing is on top of that, for me and all, was on top of that, we had this whole big thing about on top of getting that new Abrams for the US is that all these Abrams are getting a new round. A round that's designed around countering ERA.
It's a candy. Hi, Owl.
Perfect. Awesome. Finally, we can shoot the side of a T-80 or T-72 and pen it without the ERA just eating the entire round. And then they immediately say, oh, by the way, we're also buffing all these Russian vehicles' ERA and giving them newer ERA on the vehicles.
Oh, so the
counters
round the round they just got is pointless.
Yeah.
They might as well just not added anything.
They may as well have not done anything.
Hi, Aether.
Was my whole spiel with that. They're like, no. They're like, no. It was designed around countering K5, not Relict. They're putting Relict is what's on all these vehicles, not K5. I'm sitting there going, what's the fucking difference?
Yeah.
The whole thing about ERA is it's an explosive force.
I am doing good, Aether.
When it gets hit, which, by the way, you know the main purpose of ERA?
To stop.
Countering chemical explosives. Primarily RPGs and stuff, you know, the handheld stuff. Because they know if they get shot by a fucking dart, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, ERA ain't gonna help against a solid rod of tungsten steel.
Really help against that. I mean, if it's a smaller caliber, like the 20 mils, Bushmasters, and whatnot, maybe. Yeah, it'll probably do something. But against a fucking 120? Fuck no.
Yeah, they're giving all Russian tanks ERA, a new ERA. Or
I don't
ones
know
that
which
have
ones it is. It may be
anyways.
just the top tier ones, but it's like there was a whole thing of like, oh yeah, in pretty much the same fucking sentence of them saying, oh, we're adding this brand new round that's wholeheartedly designed around countering. That's whole thing was that it was meant to counter ERA, and then at the same time they're like, oh, by the way, we're giving Russian vehicles some new ERA to help them count, and whatnot. It's like, why?
Yeah, another thing.
The worst part is people are like, well, it's like the guy was like, well, it's on the sides, it's not in the front, and I'm like, They're like, oh, well, the side ones are angled slightly, so that makes it. I'm like,
That doesn't matter.
an angle of that kind doesn't make any fucking difference when it's a tungsten rod, right? A depleted uranium tungsten rod launched at you at 1,000 fucking feet a second. That shit's still
Nice.
should still pen and should still damage.
70
And like, no, you have to
stream
aim for these.
streak.
If you want it to pen in the first shot, you have to aim at these specific weak points that are just above and just below. I'm like, yeah, you mean the spots where if you pen, you get lucky to damage the crew, but not kill the crew somehow?
Why is Lunar angry? Someone said there wasn't any bias in War Thunder.
Hi, Moxie. Yeah, no, I had this whole fucking back and forth with someone in one of my friends' servers, Fluffy the Sheep, so I was like in like the War Thunder thing and had this whole back and forth with someone coming to their side because they're also a Russian main.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
About like the fact there's no Russian bias and Russia is not this broken nation or anything. I'm like,
it's not a broken nation. The literal Terminator. Like what?
Dude, that was the best part. I was sitting there going, they're like, oh, they haven't buffed the Russian 30 mils. I don't know what millimeter of those guns is on. I'm like, what vehicle is that on? They're like, oh, the BMPTs, and they're like, what another thing? I'm like, they got buffed. No, they got buffed.
Yeah.
They're like, what buff did they get? I'm like, they got armor around their ammo belt. They cannot be ammo racked, for pretty much, and they gave the thing much better spread. To the point where there's practically no spread.
Oh my god.
They're like, I don't count the spread a buff. I count it as a nerf. I'm like, you count it being more accurate a nerf?
Wait, so they made the Terminator more accurate, and they're like, that's a nerf. It's like, what do you mean? You can shoot the weak points twice. You can kill tanks twice as fast.
Like the kicker was went into a full on. Like the
low
other person
tier
we were
at
with
tanks and they are
was
OP
hopped on
for
War
AF
Thunder.
for no reason. Yeah, some of them are
hopped
really
on War Thunder,
broken.
shared stream, and like started lobbing rounds at like the furthest vehicle when you first spawn in with the Terminator, and their bullets were barely deviating from where they were aiming. I'm like, that thing has like no spread now. Because they're like, oh, it's supposed to, like, they do the spread because it's supposed to also account for gun wobble. I'm like, it has none in War Thunder. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck do you mean they're supposed to? They've just been making it more and more accurate. I was just like, oh my god. I'm like, I had this whole thing afterwards. I was just like, people are just blind. People refuse to believe it. Because it's like anyone else I talk to that doesn't main Russia, or hell, a few people that even main Russia are like, yeah, no, there is some Russian bias. Now, the quality and how much of a bias differs, but everyone's been in more or less an agreement of, yeah, no, there's bias. There's nothing around that. And it's like stuff I pointed out of like, I looked at because I swear I can't remember who I was talking with. I didn't bother trying to hunt for the info. But I swear another part of my whole thing was the fact that they had buffed that apparently the 6-second reload on the Russian tanks autoloader is unrealistic because they only use that fast of a reload in emergencies because it has a risk of breaking the mechanism.
Yeah, but
normally it's like 7 or 8 seconds. The guy was like, no, that's for the French autoloader. That's not for the Russian autoloader. The only emergency thing for the Russian autoloader is the fact they can manually turn the turret if it gets knocked out. I'm like, no, that would have been for the autoloader as well.
I think it's all of them.
And as I'd say, and I think the person who pointed out, it's like, well, technically I think they were saying about like the French one and the Russian one. It was like, oh, technically they use the same similar system, so, but still, I'm like, if they're using the same system, then why the fuck does the Russian one apparently not have that? But then why does the Russian one not have that emergency speed, but the fucking French one does? Fucking, I just, I had this whole shtick with that where I was just sitting there going,
Yeah.
having this back and forth with him for it was only like an hour period, but after that one period, I was just sitting there going, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is why.
killing. I was like, I told the Terminator player to f himself after he charged into our spawn. Played USA to try and get Israel because I don't want to be a dumb player. Yeah, I think for Israel you need 2 nations at rank 5
That
or
I don't know.
a
I
tier
think it was
5.
originally I think it was like you needed like US or Britain tier 5.
It was originally just one of the main 3, but then they changed it to any of the other nations to tier 5. But
Ah,
but yeah, and it can't just be premiums either. It has to be actual tech tree.
okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Uh, he literally drove
Well,
into the
the other
middle of
thing
our
too,
spawn, and I popped him point blank with spawn
the
protection
spawn
on.
protection on. Yeah, and the worst part is if you didn't have that spawn protection.
And I'm in arcade air to do the task, and one Russian player panned into me. He like something me move, and he only lost an engine, and I lost a wing. Yeah, yeah. I've had some moments where I didn't even like they didn't even kill me with a gunshot. Their wing literally clipped through my cockpit and killed me. And then they
No.
didn't lose a wing at all. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
was bullshit.
fucking another thing for me was like in that whole thing they went on about. I was like, oh, well, if that's the case, then why aren't you saying like there's bias for Israel or something like? Because Israel tanks are hard to kill. I'm like,
No, they're not.
they're not. From if you try to engage one straight through the front, yes, you're gonna have issues. If you can hit that guy in the side, he is gone.
Yeah, yeah.
The
You
problem
try to
I
hit
have
any
is
Russian tank on the side, and you can still barely even kill them.
the problem is half the time with a Russian vehicle tank, you try and shoot at the side, like top tier, you either end up having your shell get eaten by fucking volumetric because volumetric also always seems to prioritize Russian vehicle safety. At least always feels like that. I know that's not the case, but it just feels like that. Fucking that shit's just bullshit. That's just a whole thing they need to remove
No
in
one
general
plays
too.
us. What bias we got? Honestly, I did play. I actually do enjoy Israel tank tree because its starting
So,
tanks are pretty fucking good.
well, it's like
It,
the later vehicles are where it's at for Israel because that's when it actually gets unique,
yeah,
and those unique
it is
ones
a
are
little bit
actually
of
pretty good.
yeah. At the
What I've
beginning, it
seen.
is a little copy paste because it is a little bit of copy paste. That is just what they had. But even though their Shermans, the Shermans that Israel have like I think 400 or 500 mils of like heat penetration, so you can
Well,
basically
that's
kill
because they're
anything.
the Super Shermans, is what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole thing was carrying around like that.
But yeah, because I remember I was playing. I think it was with Marcus. We got the desert map with the little castle. You
Now,
can get on to part of that castle that looks at their spawn, and I just went up there and just waited for people to come by.
fucking. Oh god,
Well,
there
waiting
was
for our
so.
needs. Still waiting for the M60 Super Sherman. All right, you ready to do some mash muck?
I need to go get some water.
Yeah, no problem. Your
Yeah,
mouth's probably
Super
dry
Sherman.
after that.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Because oh yeah, well yeah no. The other thing is they tried bringing up Israel. I'm like, Israel's nowhere near as bad as Russia because the problem with Russia is you shoot them in the side either the ERA eats anything, you hit a spot that your shell either does nothing, does little, or it'll somehow go through, make no sprawl, and go and hit the other wall and do nothing. Now, you do still get quite a few kills against Russian MBTs because if you could shoot them in the back, they're fucked. If you could shoot them in like an angle from behind, they're fucked. But if you shoot them in like front or on or angled from the
Ah,
side only, it's hard because they have very small and narrow points to shoot.
1,
So anyway,
2,
be right back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, John. And I'll hydrate as well. Got some water.
Alright, I'm back. I have my setup for Operation Storm.
By the way, Kat, I noticed there was a high amount of people who hate Asian Realistic than an arcade. We got killed by a few days ago by a guy whose name was the 1039 or 1939. Damn.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a little more original than like just putting it there, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it good, but gotta give him props for creativity.
Oh.
Alrighty, you ready for some Moshmock?
Yep.
Alrighty. I got so many repair station 4s. I still have like 8 more. Like I'm researching my another one. I that it said 9 at the time that I could do. I have. A minute. Yeah, I have 8 I can build. Device.
Just a minute.
And I have 7 in my inventory. I can have 8. I can have 15 repair station 4s. Oh, I gotta actually hit start. Alright, continue. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, I think you told me about this already. So yeah, no, this is the one where he actually had the guy's, had the painter's name. And then you looked it up and there's 95 other players. I remember you told me this.
Alright.
Not kosher.
X billet A.
Well, I guess we're not doing anything.
I'm not pushing to do everything. We're just gonna do the distractors and a little
Do
maybe
the
a
big
thing or two.
extractors. See if McKilla is in the middle. Did I thought it was a different person? No, I was there. Yeah, I was. You were. It was when we were last playing Mecha Break, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah. We had said that you should probably record them, and then you said you were going to do an email chain for each and every one of them. And then they kind of said slurs to you or something. I think I remember you saying that someone like said slurs to you at that time as well. We're on top right. Yep. Oh, this is so much better. I changed one of my settings, so instead of it being hit markers for my things hitting, it shows me numbers.
Don't forget to look for the box.
Yep.
No, Vape's not joining later.
No, yeah, she had an appointment. She let me know like a couple days ago. Yeah. I found my second drill.
Actually, I finally found one.
Am I good to join then? Yeah, of course you are. Wouldn't say no to a third for some Moshmark.
Yeah.
So I also want to try some Mech Warriors to see how well that runs on stream as well later. It was $8, so I decided to buy it.
Oh.
Fuck off, Lewin, you fat fuck. Means the others have been playing? Yeah. Sashi also mentioned that they wanted to play it as well, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. We'll play it. And now that Vesna knows as well, she wants to play it with me as well. Fuck off, Lurin. I'm trying to deal with this grilling rate that you guys are ruining the earth for. They said they wanted to. It was like $8. I think almost all of SMG plays. We can probably make a clan in Mech Warriors and just call Used to be the SMG.
I've destroyed one, but I haven't seen any others.
I've destroyed 2.
And I'm just found a second one.
Guessing it's like Mecha. It's mechs, yeah. Yeah, Mech Warrior 5. I found my 3rd.
Mech Warrior 5 or Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries?
Mercenaries.
Or is...
Yeah, it's the same one. It's the only one that's on Steam.
Okay.
Yeah, Mech Warrior 5
I
Mercenaries.
feel like there's 2 different ones. I don't know why.
It was $8. It was on sale for $8, so I just bought it.
I'm gonna go check the middle. I didn't see any more besides the 5 we're doing.
I didn't even get that far down the coast.
Yeah, I see that.
Here. Mikola's there.
Yep.
Great. If you want to clear the area, I'll check the rest of the coast.
Yep.
I did not see the gold box anywhere yet, so. We also know I'm not very good at looking for it. It's like 5
That
pounds
helps.
for me.
I know where a lot of the spots are at this point.
Yeah, I think the sale ends today for the Mech Warriors.
Yep, but
What's up?
you wanna know how much I just spent earlier to guarantee getting Mifu before she disappears?
$200.
Thankfully, not that much.
I spent 100.
Damn, then you're probably gonna be jealous.
Well, I just spent like $50.
38?
Oh, damn. Luckily, I didn't have to do a guarantee for her weapon, though. I got that in like 4 pulls.
Oh, same here. I had like did as many pulls as I could before getting her. That gave me enough to do several, like 2 pulls plus enough for a 3rd. Well, 2 more than what I was at. Or on top of whatever one I'd already done.
Thing is, though, is for me, because I got Zhuang Fangyi so quickly, I literally got hers on like the 2nd pull, and so I had like a shit ton left over, but I still had to get her itself. So like after that, I ended up having like I think 10 or like 12, say or like 16k in my reserve. And I kept buying any of the arsenal kits that popped up in the daily shop and all that.
The second one. I've destroyed everything in here except for some of the crystallized
I found.
stuff.
How many? Did you do 2? You did
I
2
did
of it?
2, yeah.
I found the 3rd one. I found the 4th one. I mean.
Oh, I went around the outside and looked in.
Yeah, it's right next to the base lake. I like the numbers better. I think I'm gonna keep the numbers. Before I just had hit markers saying hit, hit, hit. I'd rather have numbers. Numbers make me happy.
Numbers make brain go burr.
Brain go burr. OSC go burr. Okay, I'm gonna come join you.
As I'm gonna go get Michaela started.
Michaela. I am Melania. Blade Michaela. 9th of next month, it says? Damn! It lied to me.
Oh! To any of my World of Warships players out there, Dev pointed out to me the other day, a few days ago, there is like 2 codes you can redeem right now. One gives you some low tier free premium, some golden doubloons, and some other goodies. The other one, on top of giving you a challenge line to do to get a camo for the Richelieu, it also gives you a 50% discount on all battleships leading up to Richelieu, credit-wise.
Yep, I see that. Oh wow, my rockets went everywhere except him. Because they needed a lock on. And they lock on their own. Oh, dead thing. Nothing important.
Dead zombie.
He's almost dead, and he's waiting for A to deploy at this point. I also did not find the gold box, so...
I'll do a quick peek around after we beat him. He did.
Boom.
Yep. Yeah, no. That discount for all the battleships leading up to the Richelieu lasts up to January of next year.
Ooh, Constantine's like right below us. We can get that done and do A and get to A. You want to just do that and say fuck the gold box for now?
We can.
Yeah. I would say, do you need a healing pod, but you're literally a healer, so that's not really...
Yeah. That's why I like taking this, because I am the healer.
I decided to play some...
And my reload is so slow, so quick on the miniguns that it's not even worth it trying to... I also got a frigate next to it.
Yeah, let's get rid of the splitter so it doesn't interrupt us. Yeah, decided to play some ranked on my own one day. Just because I do want to get some more crates from it. But I realized that I'm not going to do any good on it unless I'm being the healer. So I just played Panaka the entire time. I switched to Panaka and we win like I win 4 matches in a row.
Nice.
All while being the enemy team's match. Fuck off, Dino. I'm trying to kill this giant purple piss laser. Oh god, there's so many enemies around here. Fuck off. And it's funny too, because on some of them were the objective-based modes, where like it was like collect the keys or the dismantles. Yeah, I got MVP 3 out of 4 games because I just did the objective.
As you're supposed to.
Yep. Fuck. There's 2 dinos here, and it's so annoying. What's even funny is I had a couple enemies decide that since I'm a healer, I am weak, and I had one panther who kept trying to spear me, and I basically just kept sidestepping his spear. It was funny.
Oh, by the way, Constantine's already.
Oh shit, damn. Yeah, I've been dealing with the heavy splitter and everything that's attacking me right now.
I've already, like, I've dealt with all the things on him, and it is, like, big gun thing that you need to destroy is that, like, no health.
Now it is gone.
Ease up.
Oh, storm is spawning right there.
Oh, it's a good thing he's already up and he's already pretty much half health.
God, I just realized if I bring in if I bring in any of one of my miniguns, this would be over so quickly because it's already +5.
Yep. Oh, mine are only like +1s.
I've been dumping every upgrade into a single minigun almost. I have a secondary like level 4 minigun. I just haven't, or level 5 minigun. I just haven't been upgrading it at all.
Oh, I upgraded both my miniguns to +1, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get more insane the more. I'm gonna start collecting
top right
minigun
corner.
ammo. Yeah, I'll start heading over there.
Oh, I just bought a shit ton of it myself.
I mean, it's cheap, yeah, but I might as well grab it if I'm just in case. Oh, I didn't even grab any of these.
Win
frickin-
rocket launcher 4. Let's go. I'm gonna go around to where I know some of the spots for the gold boxes.
Yeah, because I'm definitely. Technically these little ammo boxes, you can just take their ammo because they have all the ammos.
Oh, the crate was in there. It's gone.
Did you check the Stardust Reef?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's not on the inside of Leapstone Island. I made sure to check that.
Check Cliffside Harbor, check Sunrise Coast.
The only place I can think of that we haven't checked would be Woodland Fortress?
I checked it.
Hold on.
I'll do a quick run across the northern area here.
I'm gonna check some areas this way. Seems like we got a little time before we have to really worry about A.
Yeah. All I can think of is if it spawned where one of the 3 storms is at.
What's up?
Where the storm's spawning in the top left corner.
Oh.
I don't think there's a spot all the way up there, but I didn't check all the way up there.
There is. It's usually right close to where you are, though.
Yeah. Well, let's say I know there's a spot right where I'm at right now, but don't recall there being one all the way over there. Yeah.
There's one here. It's gone to. Oh wow! Everything is spawning down here. Oh wow! There's a lot of fucking these chloride small chloride extractors.
Yep.
There either.
I don't see it.
Yeah, me neither. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Ow!
Nice.
What's near extraction point A?
Unless it's the one spot I don't think I looked at. Yeah. Not here. No, it is.
It looks like it's open too. Perfect.
Yep.
Look at that. We can get the gold box and leave.
Perfect.
Oh, there's a martlet just spawned. Howie.
That's fine. Heavy sniper cannon 5? Okay.
Yeah, nothing too important for me. Ooh, heavy towers are 5. Nice.
Nice.
Let's get out of here.
Go hit this. Drill in these chloride sample things real quick. Just like that.
Ooh, there's a brewer in here.
Yeah. You. Hi, Wolverine. Goodbye, Wolverine.
Huh? I know.
Get out of here. Say, don't pull me.
No, I was checking the stuff on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I didn't collect the stuff that was in the turret at the top. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything important in there. I got some ammo from it, so.
We were just shy of 3,000 points as well. Neutralize threat 6 is done finally. Destroy core extractors.
Nice.
Ooh,
Vod of June.
metallic. Oh, it did that to me. God damn it.
I'm just waiting for an invite today.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Welcome back, Aether.
Welcome back, either. Jesus Christ, I got a shit ton of. That's right.
Does say 9th of July. I'm an idiot. Oh, that means all the DLC's on sale too.
I'm
Nice.
64 pulls off a weapon skin. Seasonal weapon skin.
Nice. I'm 13 off a seasonal pattern, 293 off of a seasonal weapon skin. I think I already got a seasonal weapon skin.
You definitely did if you're that much off.
I just don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was Vulcan. It was his little dual box thing.
Oh.
Also, you know, fuck it, while I'm thinking about it. Minigun plus ones. Enhance. Level 3s. And that one. Or level 2. Three or two. Fucking hell, I'm bad at this. Now 3. I'll jump that one straight up to 4. And that one up to 4. 2 plus 4 miniguns. Get minigun 5s. Storm, airdrops. Bread I didn't find a snack on, so I just took crack. Freakers?
Crackers. I'm pretty sure they meant.
I know that's what they meant, but funny to say for it to be the other way.
Do what you feel like you will have
Actually
fun
worth it.
later. Sorry, just give me a second.
All good.
Ready when you are.
Yep.
I'm just gotta make sure my stuff is charging for VR tonight.
Oh, what are you doing with the Arsenal then?
I'm gonna be watching the second part of Dune with Sashi and some people.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, we watched the original Dune. Holy fuck, was that ever a weird experience? Definitely didn't. It felt like it was more of a documentary than it was a movie.
Huh.
Also, it was an interesting. It was interesting to find out that they decided to go with the viewpoint of third-person omnipotent, which means we hear the character's thoughts. So every now and then they'll like say something and then they'll stare at the person and all we hear is their inner monologue.
Huh.
It's like, oh, he's not letting on to everything that he knows. It was weird. It was strange. Usually you usually don't get movies like that where they have it be where you can hear the character's thoughts.
No, it's more like TV shows or animes.
Yeah, more like animes where they do that. Even TV shows is kind of rare. Unless it's like very key moments.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, it was weird. And it was also just like a weird. But when we first started the movie, I instantly saw fucking Patrick Stewart. And I'm like, it's the guy from Star Trek.
God.
The thing is, though, he was in Dune before he was in Star Trek. June came out before Star Trek did. It was released in 1985, and Star Trek came out in 1987.
Stuff snagging.
Oh, numbers make me happy.
My advice is, do you have to play War Thunder?
Yeah. There are plenty of free games out there. It's just not all of them are very good.
Yeah. I mean, join the dark side. Play gacha.
But yeah, some gachas are very predatory.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Pretty much got nothing else. Oof.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Plays easy, but I quit it. Which, by the way, they put it on Steam now.
I kind of really wanted to get into that, but I just never, I couldn't figure out where to play it. Apparently, you could have gotten. It was always a thing where you could go onto like their website and just download it from there, kind of like Arknights.
Yeah. Well, it's always been like that for being able to play it on PC. The main problem I have with it is, which is a big game problem in a lot of the gacha games, especially Hoyo ones, is just power creep. And if you are not able to keep up, you're screwed. still do the story stuff. But it's like if you try and do any of like the more challenging stuff, a lot of times you can't keep up, and it's hard to. Where I've seen it's not easy to just do which characters you want. Sometimes a lot of times you have to go with them to do some of the challenges or challenging things. Sorry, but when there is a character you want, it's for a limited time, then wait, who knows? Yeah, and then it's like, oh, if they, for whatever reason, run that banner, it's like there's a brand new character that gets added that you really like and want, but then they're also rerunning the previous banner that is a character you missed out on that you want. God, heaven forbid. That and just honestly, most of the games I feel like aren't as free-to-play friendly.
Free-to-play friendly?
Yes, as free-to-play friendly as some other ones. Like, honestly, Archives Enfield has felt very free-to-play friendly.
Yeah, honestly, Mega Ring is
Which,
also
honestly,
like that too.
Yeah, well, honestly, I'm pretty sure the only reason I ended up spending as much as I did trying to pull for a Mifu was just because I didn't renew the monthly pass thing when it ran out originally. If I renewed it when it originally ran out, I probably could have gotten her practically purely free to play.
Is the next character out yet, or is it coming in a couple days?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'll start doing it. I'll try and pull it next paycheck.
As of like,
I'm just way too lazy to try and grind for the orb early.
Yeah. Well, as of like 2 hours ago, we had 20 hours left on Mifu's banner.
I can go play Risk of Rain 2, but it's hard and boring alone. Yeah. Oh, I found the box.
Yeah. Those are nice.
There was a thing I was fighting and it just disappeared right in front of me.
It just decided no longer to exist.
I've
Yeah.
destroyed 3, by the way.
No, I guess I don't have to, because
I've
it
done
respawned to where I first engaged it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I destroyed 2. Or me and John destroyed 1, and I destroyed 1 on my own.
You destroyed one on your own, John?
What's that?
Did you destroy one of those big drill excavators on your own, or?
Oh, not yet. I was fighting one of the big flame things.
Hmm.
I haven't seen where next droids.
I'm checking.
How many did you
It
get,
may
Lunar?
be only 5.
I mean, one of our main mission is to destroy a mega splitter.
Yeah, we're looking for the colossal drills, though.
Right.
Oh, hello. I played once with my cousin. We had free time, and he also told me to get it when it was on sale. I tried to solo run, it wasn't the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things with games like that is they're a more chill, laid-back game. It requires some like planning on what exactly you want to go for, but can be a bit more interesting and whatnot when you have friends with you.
Oh, that's for the drilling rig. Never mind.
Yeah, that's just a regular drilling rig.
Which, Admittedly, it's why I have a big problem trying to with like some of like the friend swap whatnot games. Like I'd love to get them and play them with people, but it's always when people. I always finally get it and all that when people
Don't want
are
to play
getting
anymore.
out of it.
Yeah.
Or
It's kind of like
are
Mecha
like
Chameleon.
now
It
trying
seems
to leaving it for special occasions. Type deal.
Mecha Chameleon feels like seems like it'd be fun, but I'm not gonna spend money for it to be dropped real quickly.
Yeah.
Played Minecraft with friends, but one of them broke his laptop and was saving up for a PC. Oh damn.
What? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
Just need to check the middle now.
From Mikela. Alrighty.
No Macal. Oh yeah, he's here.
Alrighty, let's get started on him then.
Just didn't enter far enough.
I'm gonna deal with one of these mega splitters, and I'll meet you. I'll see you in the middle.
Yep.
Come on.
There we go. There's the other one. And it's dead. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and start Mikalu.
Yeah, I should be done with splitter when you guys are supposed to figure
You're
him
talking
out.
in game.
Whoops. I accidentally hit the T button, which is I thought you enabled talk.
And his backpack's broken.
Sorry.
Oh, and Constantine's distracted.
Oh, he's right next to me.
Again.
Yeah, let's do finish up Michaela, Constantine, Gold Box, then just explore. Get as many mission points as we can.
Nice.
Okay, I'm on my way.
He's already mostly dead. Oh! Oh, he's so close into the lava.
Yay!
Damn it.
I was here for the end.
Oh.
You're here to watch it fall.
Well, I did some damage, but you know.
I got a Warhammer 5.
I got nothing really important. Alrighty. Constantine.
Alright. Constantine, yep.
Oh, then we're getting through.
Alright. And he's up. Oh, that hurt. And he's dead. That was fast.
Yeah.
Alright, go box now.
Yep.
Where did you kill Constantine?
Huh?
Where did you guys kill Constantine?
Down here where we're at.
No, not down there, but back towards the base.
Alright.
This is down from him.
That's where he died. Fucking
I bet
Marley.
his body's in a different place for me.
Oh shit.
I got the point, Martwood.
That's not what I wanted. I don't get it.
Hey, to the gold. Go for gold.
Just gonna kill you real quick. Fun fact. And what's that fun fact, Dragon Knight? What's the fun fact, Aether?
I think I said it a while ago. I did.
Bit too caught up in this. So fun morning and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the M48.
48, we call them a gawk. Well, it means headbutt as to headbutt someone. Okay.
Another martlet. Fuck off.
Yep. That's pretty cute. Get on us. Huh? They're shooting.
That's not very nice. Group ship.
Thank you.
I don't know. Fucking Dino. Yep.
Yep.
Unless it's an axe, has an axe, or is that flying tube? It's always a Dino.
Yeah.
Sometimes the axe is a lie.
Your Twitch froze for a minute.
Oof.
Good. One of the drilling rigs.
Let's go down to the bottom one, and then we'll try. Oh, yeah, let's go down to one down below. At Crystal Canyon. Did I open it for the box?
Did
I think
you?
I did. Pretty sure I did. I remember going towards it and opening it, but I don't know if I did.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there a drill rig worth the drill rig?
Huh.
That's funny.
Group chat. Another one.
No, stop.
Nope. I think you want to get stuck.
No, the Dino was.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Because I was getting ready to parry it, but it just got stuck on where it was.
I didn't even know this was a thing. I just got a perfect mod box.
Yeah. They exist.
It's my first one.
That destroyed pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oi.
Alright, we can either go to the next one or just fly around and kill stuff.
Say
It's in the cliffside mines.
we could. We should push for the other one.
Cliffside mines? Okay.
Cut through the middle on the map.
Storm spawns there the moment we try going through.
Fucking laugh.
I'm not having much as engineers you do too.
If you melee attack, you can go really fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it's eating through my energy.
Yeah. That is the importance.
So you say you plan on swapping on stream later?
Yeah, I'll probably go to like 8 and then switch it up with 6
Okay.
and mech warriors. I just want to test and see. We're not gonna get that. Never mind. We're not gonna get it.
Ah, yeah, storm spawning right there.
Yep. I mean, if we want to extract, we could just extract at the But if we want to keep trying to get all these smaller ones to get to 5K, we can as well. Actually, no. I was gonna say we might be able to do it. It's not fully going yet.
You're kind of a bit close though.
Yeah. Break the mecha.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Also, if I can do Mech Warriors, it's gonna be the second mech game I'm gonna be playing on my fucking Twitch. I might as well just start going heavily into research into mechs now for some reason.
Hi, Sora. Yes, we break the mechs.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this.
I'll focus on getting the core down then.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Still gonna be cutting it a bit close, but
Nah, we're fine.
I didn't get much good from it, but it's more points anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, owie, owie, owie.
We had no idea.
Right, where are we going next then?
We're just basically gonna fly around until C spawns and then kill as many extractors and other things as we can.
Okay.
Yep.
Because there's no major objectives we can get. We're gonna risk it way too much if we try to go for that large splitter up here. That's way too risky.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so just wait for C to spawn, see where it spawns, and start heading. Oh, look at that. Just go
I
around
guess we're
killing
going to
stuff.
see then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's another jewel here.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot. That spawn in towards the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're usually break 5,000.
Oh, and my game froze.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Let's see, you wanna go help him?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hey, Dino, we're getting a little too close to these storms for our fight, buddy.
There's a storm here then.
I'm
Damn
not
it.
near you.
There was a dropship too. Got away.
Yeah.
Nah.
Didn't drop anything good.
neither for me either.
There we go, dude. He finally died. Holy shit. Way too long.
Where there's a drill right on top of the exfil point.
That's funny.
Martlet. I am curious what my damage is gonna look like after
A lot.
on this match.
Yeah, we are getting out of here. Alright, get your stuff from there and hop in, John.
Yep.
Damn. Damn!
Damn! Almost 20 million damage.
Yeah, damn. This game still has one of my favorite opening sequences ever. Just don't have the time to play anymore. May pick it back up as soon as I got, like, ooh, oof. I mean, I meant ooh as in the bad ooh, not ooh as
I
in.
don't have time to play anymore. Maybe. Ooh, sorry to hear about that about the job, Asura, but I mean, I pop into it here and there. Me and Cutton always do this stuff on Thursdays, so definitely
Yeah.
wouldn't be against you having you around and all that too.
Yeah, it's usually me, Vape, and Lunar, and we end up doing Mash Mac for a bit, and then we play some Operation Verge. So I feel like I've gotten.
I'm sending that screenshot to Vape of my damage.
Yeah, that is insane.
Oh, I just got my first perfected mods box.
Nice.
Heart of the Brave. Ooh, I just upgraded my Heart of the Brave. Yay! Definitely want to see what's in that perfect.
Yeah, that perfect's what's gave me the one that's like exceptional for the auto reloaders.
Thrust Vector Circuit Type 2X. Airspeed up by 13.9%. Boost attack initial energy 8.2%. Boost energy ground 4.4%. That actually wouldn't be too bad for Panther because I'm usually always in the air.
Yeah.
And the initial for a boost attack is low, so that means melee units are require less energy to get that boost going. Are there any new mechs? There's lots. What was the last mech you can remember?
Oh yeah.
I'm selling a bunch of my restricted zone keys. I got so many. I have 31 of the 2s.
4 months after 40 days. So yeah, they've added like 4 or 5 mechs.
They definitely added more than that, I think.
So also they added changed how they do the store now, which is so nice.
Yeah.
And we have the ones you probably know about are Stellaris and Inferno. The ones they added after that are Serenith, Alphard, Hel, Makilja, Norn, and Freyr.
Freyr being the most recent.
Yeah.
So Freyr was introduced last season.
Serenith looks fairly familiar, and I have no clue on the rest. Okay. I was mainly a Welkin and Tricera main anyway. Yeah. Welkin is still pretty nuts. Tricera, I feel like it's not as insane as some people make it out to seem. Also, they've done a lot of like the ace striker pilots, whatnot. Not only have they done one for quite a few mechs now, as of this season, they made it so now you can just buy them whenever, and they rotate which ones are on sale. It's like right now, Welkin's is on sale, Serenith's on sale, and Inferno's is on sale. I know not long ago it was Falcon and Stellaris.
Yeah, it was the one all the way on the right. It was only Falcon and Stellaris. At one point, I think almost all of them were on sale. At least it was. I think it was Alphard.
When they first did this, like the start of this season, they did them all on sale.
I think it was all except for Falcon and Stellaris. I think those are the only two that weren't on sale. And then it was Falcon and Stellaris were on sale.
Well, then they started rotating them.
Yep, the only one I'm missing from them is
they did Stellaris
Narukami.
Falcon, then they did Narukami, Tricera, and Lumine, I think. Only went out when I was last played. Yeah. Yeah, no, they've added one for Falcon, Stellaris, Narukami, Tricera, Lumine, Serenith, Welkin, Inferno, Panther, and Alphard. With there being lore between Alphard and Lumine's pilots.
They're sisters. Not blood related, but still. Ooh, I got the vibration pattern.
Actually, now I'm reading the stuff for the different pilots. Oh.
What?
Hmm?
Selaja, the Inferno pilot.
Oh yeah.
Have you read her thing?
I have not. No.
So, originally she was an empathetic and cheerful girl, but was modified by the Albert Institute to become an Ascendant. To prove herself against the Immunes and surpass her father's expectation, she underwent psychological modifications, gaining the ability to pilot the latest Mind Bridge type strikers. However, her fate then descended into endless darkness.
Damn.
Alright, okay, check over PC by closing Taz. Taz still tells you I got. I. The web browsers make no sense to me when it comes to that stuff. They're like that.
Inventory expansion. Yay, I'm at 405 for my inventory.
Hui, the Welkin pilot, never received formal training, growing up only under the care of her mechanic father. Yet as a pilot, she shows independence strength beyond her peers. Seeking change, she embarks on a new journey guided by her own path. That just sounds like a typical anime.
Yeah, I mean, in the original Gundam, he wasn't a Gundam pilot. He kind of just stole the mech.
Okay, speaking of Gundam, is original Gundam just a play off World War 1 and 2?
It is, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But space.
Considering we have a full on, because I didn't realize it until someone made the connection with like doing an AM music video about it. I was like, wait, Red Comet, Red Baron.
Red Baron.
Wait,
yeah.
what? I didn't realize that. I never put 2 and 2 together.
His whole mech's red. He goes faster than any of the other mechs at the time.
Guys, Jeanette, the Serenith pilot, the most prominent singer among Earthers and Lunarians, first rose to fame with songs celebrating the glamorous lunar lifestyle. However, inspired by the plight of the underprivileged, she turned her voice to advocate for the oppressed Lunarians. As the resistance movement Thea rose against the moon's oppressive rulers and later evolved into the militant faction known as Thea's Vanguard, tragedy struck. Amid the chaos of their attack on the space elevator, Jeanette's dazzling stardom concealed a devastating betrayal by someone she trusted most. Interesting.
Oh yeah, well, Stellaris' one is pretty interesting too.
So
014. This number was his name. Born as a war machine in a growth vat, he was given another name as Lu Hui by his father, Adrian, then a high-ranking executive at Winrose Logistics. Adrian's son Lu Hui was trained from birth to be an absolute loyal warrior to Winrose. Fortunately, his mother's presence brought some light to his otherwise dark childhood. However, she disappeared without a trace after reaching adulthood. He infiltrated Pyrogenesis Industries to steal the data on the striker Stellaris, under Adrian's orders. Also searching for his missing mother, what he didn't expect... I lost my place, fuck.
Amazora.
What he didn't expect was to become one of them, who taught this war machine the meaning of comradeship. They could use a different word for that. Comradeship and what it meant to feel the warmth of true companionship. This eventually led Lu Hui to break free from Adrian's control. Meanwhile, Rose was advancing its secret Queen Bee project. Gee, I wonder what that is. It was a protocol connected to the controlled killing machines, all of which were clones of Lu Hui. Holy fuck. Among these clones was 014, programmed to carry out Adrian's mission. 014 believed himself to be the original Lu Hui. However, when the truth came to light, and when Lu Hui entrusted him with Stellaris, 014 finally understood the purpose of his existence when standing beneath the striker's steel wings. Together, 014 and Lu Hui dismantled the Queen Bee project, delivering a heavy blow to the Winrose and Adrian's schemes. They also succeeded in freeing their mother, bringing her long-awaited relief from years of suffering. Damn. So, 014 isn't even the original pilot.
Nope. Here's Narukami's. Adopted by the esteemed Kamiya family, Kanan is the first immunist on Kanzawa. Piloting Narukami, she struggles with self-doubt in the battlefield as a refined young lady. However, she never hesitates to take a life when necessary. Okay. Member of the prestigious family that founded Circulus Sea Energy, abandoned her privileged life after her father's tragic death, devoting herself to the battlefield. She strives to carry on her parents' legacy and ideals. The Falcon pilot.
That's also just a snippet of what it is. I can actually read the full thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mission briefing. here. Combat logs, yeah, Ace archives. Yeah, there's a lot more. In the media spotlight, Leon commands an impressive array of titles. One of the Union's first engineered Inhumans, a pilot of the Royal Air Brigade, and Circulus C Energy young CEO. Yet few know of her secret role as Falcon's pilot for Shadow. Leonie's journey was set in motion by her father's mysterious death. Abandoning academia, she drove into Circulus C Energy's operation in Misra, navigating a labyrinth of sabotage and seeking the truth of her father's demise. On the edge of peril, she was rescued by a Misra Matrix who reignited her commitment to her father's vision of a better world. With their help, Leonie's exposed traitors and crushed their plots to seize the consortium. Now Leonie seamlessly shifts between her dual identities, a poised CEO and a daring pilot at Falcon's helm. She sheds her corporation identity to lead reconnaissance and raids. Perhaps this seamless harmony of roles, this dance of dualities, is the source of her strength.
Shally's is interesting.
Ready to go yet? Ready to go again?
When she's not on deployment, Shally spends time in the hangar fixing weapons. Her skills come from years in the Misra region, traveling with rescue teams and learning to repair machinery. Even Rui, the Welkin girl, the team's gearhead, sees her as a kindred spirit. Behind her warm smile is the reality of her prosthetic legs, a reminder of an accident during the Misra War that cost her both limbs. But she doesn't want pity, she's determined to live life on her own terms, just as she always has. After the accident, Shally was presumed missing until her sister found her months ago. She's recovering well, though her time at Albert Institute left her with fragmented memories. Still, she doesn't dwell on the gaps. To her, the false memories implanted in her past don't matter. What matters is that she's found her true self and her family. I'm sorry, she's had false memories implanted to her by the Institute? Interesting.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
I'm ready. Yep. Yeah.
パイロット各位、搭乗を開始してください。
I did not know the Garen Zombie thing.
Oh yeah, I did. I watched that and I'm like, here's the yeah, because they talk about like whatever they were talking about. And he's like, yeah, and Hitler thought he was on the winning side. And he was like, you know what? Yes, but he doesn't have the foresight we do. And it's like, bruh.
Bruh.
It's like, holy.
You just pop it over.
各エリアで敵を排除しつつ、任務ポイントと物資を集め、ダイヤステの研究
Oh, there's a
You're Aquila now.
輸送、移動の中止。
TOTK. I unfortunately don't know what that is.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh. That would
That's
make
the only
sense.
thing that comes to my mind. Gold crates right here as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I got them played half the game and then forgot it out because it got hard. Yeah, well for me, I forget about a lot of games where it's like I get pulled into other stuff and then forget to go back to some of these games. I have so many half-finished games that are good games. I do enjoy them, but it's like it gets hard. I decide to take a break and I forget to go back to them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get into the Final Fantasy series, and I'm like, I know I'm gonna be probably gonna get lost on some of the games. That's why it's every Friday.
Well, I'll say this: after trying to go through all of them is that is a year's project, by the way.
Oh, it's gonna be more than a year's project.
No. I mean years as in it's gonna take you multiple years at the least.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because all of those games are quite long.
Well, the first one's only apparently 20 hours, and I'm already almost at the end. I'm 15 hours into a 20-hour game.
That's 15 hours depending on if you do everything or not. Like,
Yeah, 15. It takes 15 hours to beat the game, 20 hours if you do everything. But then apparently in certain versions you can change how much XP. You can give yourself a multiplier for how much XP you get and how much money you get, so it can be even like shorter if you really want it to be.
I'm just sitting here going, oh, I can't wait to see you get. I can't wait to see how long it takes you to till you hit 7 or 6.
Those are like the most popular ones. They are the ones that have cloud in it, right?
7 is the one that has cloud.
Ah.
No, the other reason I asked that is, I say that, well, that gives me another question for you. In regards to 7, are you just going to play the OG?
OG.
Try and play the OG, or are you going to try and play the remake?
OG. OG for all of them. Well, as many of the originals as I can get, anyways. Unfortunately, the first one doesn't have the OG on Steam. It has the Pixel Remaster, which is about as good as I'm gonna get.
Well, the reason I asked is because it's the OG Final Fantasy VII is a lot similar to the other ones. It has one of the most iconic video game character deaths and all that. But the other thing with it is they re-released, well, remaster and re-released 7, but they changed the story some to get rid of that death. But have in turn made it significantly longer.
So what I probably am gonna do is I'm gonna do the original, and then right after the original we'll play the remastered and see what's different type of thing.
Well, you wanna know why I say that too with the remastered? The remastered is split into 3 games.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they just announced the 3rd game like a month ago.
Sir, I dare you to try finishing 14. Obviously, if I'm gonna play the MMO version, I'm gonna get as far as I can in its main story, and then stop. And I'm gonna call it there.
The main story is what? 50 hours? For base? For ARR?
Yeah, I also plan to do any sequels and prequels after I do them. Like,
well,
I know Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is like 13 and 14, or no?
No,
14 and 16.
I think 11 and 14 are both MMOs.
Isn't 14 or isn't 16 an MMO as well?
Nope. 15, 16 are single-player standalone games.
I have done two drills.
I've done 2. One at the very beginning and a second one.
Yes, me and John did one, and then I got another one. I have 1,000 hours Final Fantasy 14. I'm still not caught up to story. Damn.
Oh, I am way beyond 1,000 hours, and I'm not caught up to full story. That's mostly because I stopped playing for like a year now. Mostly because I just got hooked into other games. Go check the middle. But the expansion I'm on, which is the one I have so many people like, play it, finish it, play it, is Endwalker. I have Dawn Trail, but I need to play so I can get to that. But especially since they announced their next expansion for 14 as well. And have the pre-orders up for. Yeah. Also, no Makalu this time.
Damn. Beat him too hard.
Yeah. The last area then. Oh, I'm not in the last area. I'm still like only a quarter of the way through. The last thing I did was meeting Alpno and Anastasia mom.
Because I know.
And them getting their new kit, their new outfits.
Yeah, I also have my brother who moved to Finland. I've been messaging him saying that I've been getting into the Final Fantasy series, and I asked him if I should play the sequel after 2, which is Final Fantasy 2 the years after. And he told me that I should just skip it. Apparently it's not very good. Or at least skip it for now and go back to it later. He also told me that 2 isn't very, that 2 wasn't probably, I think, one of the worst ones for the entire series.
I don't have much to say about the older ones.
So you were like one and the third done.
Oh, believe me, I know Asura. That's why I said I'm like a quarter of the way.
Yeah. What's also funny is when I started the first game, I literally was like, oh, I need to go up to this temple. Okay. So I immediately head there, thinking that I'm going to have enough fights along the way to level me up so I can take the temple on. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I immediately got to the temple and died. Whole party wipe. And I'm like, maybe I should level up first. I did not understand the
other thing I
RPG
will
aspect.
say, Cutting, the good. So, I'm gonna tell you this. With the Final Fantasy free-to-play, the 14 free trial thing, that just you still have access to a lot of stuff, as well as the free trial isn't just base game. I hope you know that.
That's fine.
The free trial is now the first 3 expansions.
Nice.
I hope you realize that's another like 100+ hours of content.
I mean, hey.
And the nice part is, I can play with you even if I use my level 100 character.
Nice.
Or character that's almost level 100. Because how they do it... Oh wow, I almost one-cycled this splitter.
I'm guessing they scale you down to my level.
They scale me down, and what they do is they lock the abilities back to whatever abilities would be the abilities I would have access at that level.
That makes sense. So kind of like Dark Souls when you help a friend out. You may have a max level character, but if you go into their world, it scales you way the fuck down.
Yeah, well, at the same time, I lose some of my abilities.
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't have those abilities depending on the level I'm in. Perish, you flying fuck. Perish. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying the first one. Some of
Yeah.
I got lost
All
for
I
a
can
little
say
bit.
is they just get a lot of them just get so much better.
Yeah, well the first one's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I like the whole fact that you can play the game multiple times and with different amounts of characters, different sets of characters, which I probably plan on doing on my own time. I almost just stayed with the default build that is at the very beginning, which is warrior, rogue, warrior, thief, white mage, and black mage. But I saw that there was a monk, so I wanted a monk.
Yeah.
I then proceeded to nerf that monk for two. I then proceeded to nerf that monk for 2 bosses. Because I got him iron nunchucks at the beginning because it made his attack better, his damage better. But then I think I out-leveled the iron nunchucks without realizing it, and I never took them off, so his fists could do more damage, because they do more damage, and he attacks more. And I'm like, wait, this does more damage? I go into a fight. It's his turn. He does 8 hits, 500 damage. I'm like, damn, I have been losing damage. Some of these fights would have been so much easier.
Yeah. The other thing I will say that's nice is the Final Fantasy XIV community is very welcoming to new people and very helpful.
Better be. I'm probably gonna start making.
Also, if you ever have a significant other who plays 14, you can get married in game.
Hell yeah!
Like with a full-on wedding and everything, and
That's
you can have
cool.
guests and everything. I still remember going to one friend's that they did, and it's like, oh, one of the 2 people that were getting married was like had the weapon hidden and all that, so they were just in the gown. The other one goes in the wedding gown, battle axe on their back.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the box.
Oh yeah, that's one of the other things when it gets to. Oh yeah, definitely push for the box. That's one of the other things with Final Fantasy XIV. Fashion.
Listen.
But you know the running gag like fashion souls and all that.
All fashion souls, fashion frame, you know, in any game there's cosmetics. Fashion everything.
Yeah, F14 takes it to a whole new level.
Free trial is easily 250 plus hours of story content. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get through that.
Yeah. Granted, I think it took me 2-3 weeks of mostly just playing 14, doing mostly just the story stuff, and I got through it. For ARR, the base stuff.
You know what I just realized then? If I play Final Fantasy 14 and I'm stuck, I can just get viewers to comment to my work and help me out. It's like...
Well, here's the other thing. Through some of the challenge stuff, they have like dungeons and whatnot. Typically it's like, oh, you go through them at your level and whatnot, push through it. Just like, oh, learn the dungeon, level up your characters, whatnot. There are ways around that if you ever truly get stuck or can't find people. You can, like, if it's like a lower level thing, you could pull you could pull me in and just unlock it, so that way it's not level locked. You won't get any rewards, but I will bulldoze through that dungeon most likely.
Yeah, no, because when I played 1, I found an area where I could grind levels to get my characters better, and so I just sit there for a bit until it started to get really slow to level them up. I then moved on to the boss, and the boss was dead by turn 5. I mean, one of the first bosses is the Dark Elf King in the first game. He was dead by turn 2.
Don't mention no king guy.
I don't even remember his name. That's how much of a footnote he was in my game. He stole some
grinding that boss at 14.
Yeah, that guy stole some random lady in a cave's glass eye because he was a dickwad. and then made us go get a crown for him.
Oh
I'm
god, yeah. They
His-
were. Asura. They
Final Fantasy
were.
6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10 is the most legendary run of banger games in the series. Well, I am kind of excited to play them all. So
No, the one thing I will say in terms of that though, Asura, is they all were, but all the spin-offs and whatnot that came from 10 kinda, or like
fell off.
continuation whatnot stuff, really felt like they were dragging on, milking it for me. Just seeing how many released, I was like, why is there this many?
You know, when I heard how many
like
games
10,
there was in Final
10
Fantasy,
to-
I was surprised.
Well, it's like you got like Final Fantasy 10, 10 2, Lightning Returns, and then there's one other one I think, and it's like, why are this many 10s?
Ten 2 was the end of the run.
Yeah. Yeah, because you had Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10-2. Oh, Lightning's 13? I could have sworn it was like 10 Lightning Returns.
Yeah, no, I do plan on playing the original. I'm gonna try and play as many of the originals as possible. If I obviously can't get the originals, I'll settle for a remastered or a remake. Well, my goal is to do originals. Yeah, that's why the only reason I have I'm doing the Pixel remaster. My brother actually told me that in the original for the first game, some of the spells just don't work.
Yeah, I believe it.
Dude, tell me, yeah, there's a couple spells that just don't work. So like, and I'm like, huh.
Huh. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh no, 10 was that one then.
I'm almost dead. The first one is
to kill the Marlet.
Oh, get out of here. Leave. There's a storm spawning.
I see that.
It loaded, it came in, and I didn't even register that it was there. I turn around after getting the Martlet loot, and I'm like, oh, that spawns the storm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Nah, I remember now. Ten was where we got White, character that a lot of people are like, yes, White too, and ha 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 ha.
I have no idea. I don't get that reference.
Oh, trust me, it is an ongoing congruent meme with Final Fantasy fans from Final Fantasy X that when you get to it, you will know.
Another troop ship.
Deleted. Deleted.
And he's dead. Oh my god. Manson, no chance.
Another one.
Get that Dino.
And dead.
Yeah, I've been enjoying my run so far with Final Fantasy, so.
Yeah. Other begs the question is, which one's the Final Fantasy?
Oh, well, apparently, it's not over yet. They made 16 of the damn things.
No, a lot more than 16.
Oh, I know. I mean, like, whole numbers. They made 16 main stories.
They also have Brave Exvius tactics and all.
You know, and when I play the ones that actually have voice acting, I'm debating putting the actual language to Japanese.
Oh, you gotta listen to some of them in English.
Yeah. I don't even watch anime in English unless I have to.
Also, when you get to 14, you just be prepared. Just know when you start getting into the expansions and all, like get to the end of ARR and get into the expansions, you will cry. There is no if, ands, or buts. You will cry. There is one character that is synonymous for the community to bring tears.
I'm
and also, Astura, I am very jealous of my brother. He got to go to FanFest.
Oh, you need to do 10 in English to hear the meme? Okay. Where is this? Oh, let's go to Extraction Point B, guys. That's where the locator beacon dropped the entrance. I thought we might as well do one since we got time.
Yeah.
Because fucking leveled up Gatling guns are fucking broken.
Yep. But yeah, no, sir. My brother got not just got to go to FanFest. He got to meet all the members of Primal, including the main guy who also works on the game as a good localizer. Oh, and not only does the guy do that, he joins in the memes and whatnot for the community. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, he got to see the live Iron Mouse performance that happened at FanFest, where she performed some of her favorite Final Fantasy 14 songs. I was like, you motherfucker.
I don't know what I don't know what this drill is drilling.
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
We were getting rid of some drills. I'm gonna head towards B though. Make your way over, John.
Yeah, I'm just stocking up on ammo and that.
Yeah, no.
Some of them are. Some of the Primal songs are on Spotify. I know because I have them favorited.
You know what's sad? Shrek 2 album's not on Spotify anymore. Or at least the versions of the Shrek 2
he shared
songs
and my brother I need to go and watch it again. I think it was like day 2 from FanFest, but they had the main guy who's also like does lyrics and whatnot for Primals and all, did a panel where he talked about like a lot of the stuff in regards to what he's done, what he does and everything, and he went down the process of like, how they goes about making song, and it is so fucking hilarious. know, Final Fantasy released some of the collections of songs in general onto Spotify, and in those are primals. You guys coming?
Yeah, we're getting rid of all these things to get more points. You can pass like a bunch of extractors and a troop
Wait,
ship.
what level is this one?
It's 1. It's blue. We don't have the rush.
Oh, I could start it myself. I could start this myself. I got cool miniguns.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard.
Plus, I'm a healer that could passively heal myself. Oh, it's to destroy the chloride specimens.
Oh, that's easy. You can do that on your own.
That is super easy.
Where'd the troop ship spawn?
I've already
Oh, it's above
destroyed
me.
3. Almost 4 before I had to reload. I've already destroyed.
Oh wow, it's off. Okay, John, let's go over and get in here right now. I didn't realize it was inside the house.
All the stuff just spawned in, by the way.
I didn't realize
and
it
I'm
was
already
inside
at
the building.
a third of the way.
Well, I mean, if we really want, after we do this, we can literally just leave. The extraction point's right there. We don't have to wait for C if we don't want to. Oh, wow.
I think I'm blue.
Target that. Yeah, halfway.
Need one more.
Done.
Okay, kill everything else now. Fucking Wurin. I am actually really close to death. I go some matches. We're just doing some PvE right now, so haven't went up against anyone. Honestly, if I want to grind mission tokens, I just play Mashmak with people. It's the fastest way to get them. Mostly because you get supply crates, which give you the Korite ore, and then you can also just find Korite ore.
Oh, I clicked pick up all.
Oh, why are modular weapon fucking upgrade? Why are the modular weapon upgrade modules not stackable? That's stupid.
I know. So it says they stack in your inventory.
Yeah, they stack in your inventory. Why can't they stack in my ship? Alrighty. Do we just want to leave? Or do we? Actually, we can do that.
I have another one where we could try and do another one of these.
There's a my drill rig we can go do.
Yeah, let's go do the drilling rig.
Wait.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh, the Mousy covers? No, I don't think Mousy has posted the covers that she did. I don't know if she will.
I'm not. She may not be allowed to.
Knowing them, I guarantee you they wouldn't care. They'd be happy with it.
She probably has them posted on YouTube, if anything.
I'd say the thing is they were done live. That's the only thing about it.
Yeah, but usually even live events have like recordings. You can probably find like the live event recording of it. This one.
Yeah. The thing with that, Al, is they gave us the PvE mode, and then like they gave us PvE mode a while back, like this past season, for a limited time. Everyone loved it. Everyone thought it was great. They just wished, it's like, oh, the loopholes were better, and the bots were a bit stronger. For what they went, honestly, it feels like they went a little too far for the bots, and I don't know if they did increase the loot capabilities. But it's not just that. There are still other players, other teams on the map who just don't fight each other now. It's just, from my understanding, you're just supposed to be unable to shoot each other.
Which you know, not what a PvE mode is. A PvE means no players.
Some people don't care. I personally is one of the people that's like that. No, the whole point of this PvE mode is like a co-op mode you do with you and your friends, where there are no other players. Period. Not, hey, there are still all the full amount of teams that could be on a map. You're just out all contending to get to the higher loot areas first. And the PvE VP mode is just TV station with ungodly powerful bots.
Oops.
They're on YouTube or something. Ah, okay. That might be a mousy decision. I don't know. I hear that troop ship, but you can't see it.
It's probably spawned in the storm and then died immediately.
Yeah. Let's go. Perfect mod box.
Nice.
It'll be my second perfect mod.
Well, C's here, and it's really next to the storm, so
yeah,
let's just possibly now and never.
Overrun though, so let's just do this. What'd you say?
Yep, we're gonna go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we have to go. It's the only one left.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, last time I played
Eva, I was with a buddy on TV station. We both got fucked up. Actually, I found the boss room, cleared it, looted the locked door within. Both walked out the front door with over $1 million in loot. Yeah, that's just a TV station. If you can work it, is one of the best maps to do to make a profit. It's just also one of the harder maps.
God, we've been getting so many mission points.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. That literally means that we're getting a lot more mission tokens. We got 1,000 that run.
Yep.
Got 700 from just the mission points, and then an extra 354 for custom striker for me. And because I have the Matrix contract, it doubles it, so I got 2,000 from that.
Oh, with my Matrix contract, I only got 1,000.
Damn. Oh, I mean, like, cause at the end, it did the digging of all the stuff I brought back, and there was 2,000 mission tokens in there. I don't know where it came from. Well, I can almost get the Pulse Claw emitter, but I don't really want it. I don't play Aquila.
What perfect mod do I get? But first off, TV station, the boss who was fucked me up, but we lived somehow, ran into only one team, and then that team backed off.
Yeah, they probably didn't want to lose anything.
Okay. Yeah. TV can be fun. It can also be very difficult. Okay, two things. One, my perfect mod I got plus 8.5% repair intake, plus 8.8% ballistic defense, down 2.4% overall defense.
Ooh.
That's bad.
It's not the best, but I mean the extra repair intake is probably what balances that out.
Yeah. Well, that feels like that'd be good for either something like
Luminaire Panaka.
Lumine. I wish I could say Tricera, but its problem is I'm trying to remember what melee damage usually is like.
Oh, here, let me check. Let's just go with Frere. This? Nope. Go back to that display. Weapon. Sword. Physical.
Yeah. So it wouldn't work to stop melee, which is my main problem.
Ballistic is like Falcon's main guns or Alphard's main guns.
Or Tricera's.
Yeah. Ooh. Guns of Icarus? No, it looked really fun, but Guns of
I
Icarus.
played it before. It was alright.
That's that blimp
That
game, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't remember. It was like a Steam thing, I think, as well. No, the other thing I was gonna
Yeah,
say is
it's
that
just
new Sans game, from what I've seen and heard, it is just
Sandstorm.
pretty much that.
Well, yeah, but it is you're on like land walkers, so
Yeah, instead of a
Sandstorm.
floating airship.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the second thing, I just had a piece of merch come in that's Final Fantasy Final Fantasy themed because it gave me a code for an emote in 14.
Steampunk blimp fighting game. Okay, it is what I thought it was. It looked so fun. I just didn't. I think I wanted to buy it, but I didn't because.
It was free.
Oh, it is free? It wasn't free when I last looked.
I could have sworn, when I played it, it was just free. That or it was like dirt cheap. Yeah, I got myself one of the Jollibee shirts for 5 and it came with a bunch of stickers.
Okay, I think I can do one more, and then I'm going to try and switch to Mech Warriors. I'm probably not going to play Mech Warriors very long, though. I just want to see if it'll actually work.
Ooh, that seems interesting.
That's fair. Alright, y'all ready?
Yep.
Just a sec. Oh shit, I'm almost have the support drone skin for this season. Try something, I don't remember. What? I have okay, yes, Shally is on. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, wait. Mods. I just realized.
That was a pop.
You can Cotton. You can craft flawless mods now. Oh, those perfect mods. It just takes. It just takes flawless mods to make them now.
Was that never a thing then?
The orange ones that give you like 2 ups and 1 down, typically.
20 of them, though.
Yeah. That's not that bad.
No, it's pretty understandable. Here, let me open my 5 I have so I can actually make one.
That's it. So Because I always just keep making like a bunch, turning all the ones I get into the flawless ones, the yellow ones. Because like, oh, there's no way to make them into perfects. I didn't know they were gonna add one, so it's like, okay, I'll just keep doing that and use all the gold ones to do that. Hopefully, one of these times I'll get super lucky and get one that only gives ups and no downs. Because apparently that's a thing for mods.
Oh my goodness!
Now they
I
added
just
that.
got the best one for a sniper.
Hmm.
Reticle size 11.4% up. Lock on speed 13.2% up. Cooldowns are, but the cooldowns are 4.4%. That's pretty fucking good. That's good for almost everyone, though.
Yeah. Didn't I?
Oh wow! If I put it on Alphard, my weapon cooldowns goes from 108.4, 108.8. Yeah, 10. Oh no. So
I'm ready.
Oh no, it goes from 100% to 104.4%.
But I'm ready here. I'm just gonna go and get a incrementer.
Yeah, no problem.
So wait to. There we go. Nice.
Complete mission in the hard zone. That's a beacon too.
Yeah, it's purple. I have one.
I was about to say, I don't think I have one.
I mean, you should have a bunch of keys.
I was about to say, I have them, I just haven't put the keys in them.
Devs are making a new game called Stars of Icarus that is now closed beta, similar game, but spaceships now. Oh.
Yeah, no, my brother got to see the live Mousy performance at FanFest. I was like, oh, you got to see Mousy. You guys there?
Good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head down the coast.
Yeah, I'm heading up. I'm going along the top of the map. I just already see one.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll
I see two.
That's the wrong fucking thing. It was right next to the beacon. I just spawned an extraction beacon.
Oh.
Oops. I meant to do the other thing, but it was right next to it. Oh well, I mean, if we ever need one for an emergencies and it's not fucking swallowed, I guess we have one now. Oh, I found the gold box. I just passed the gold box without realizing it.
No. Hey, know where it is.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Also, one of the other things I really like with Final Fantasy 14 cutting is they're not afraid to have fun with with some of the side missions and quests and whatnot. They have one that is full on fucking, what is it, Power Rangers theme?
That's funny.
They also have another which also has a mech you control in it. They. You want to know one of the pinnacles of places to go to?
Well, don't spoil
14.
everything.
True.
I want to
Well,
play
the
it.
problem is it's gonna take you so long to get to it.
Yeah, but I still probably gonna remember it. I have a good memory. Or a decent one. Semi-decent, at least.
Fine.
It may take me a while, but I still want to experience it, a lot of it for the first time.
Okay. Do you care about stuff that are in expansions you will not have access to?
I'll probably end up getting the expansions to get access to it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I do plan on getting the expansions. I just,
Well,
it's not a priority.
Well, the thing is, you have to buy it with a subscription for it to play it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it like a monthly subscription?
Yeah.
That shit's ass.
I think it's $12.
What the fuck?
It's like 12 or 13, something like that. Or was it cheaper than that, Sora? Oh.
I understand it's an MMO and they need to get their stuff, but I freaking hate like MMOs that force you to use subscriptions to play any extra additional content.
Well, it's they do somewhat limit what you can and can't do on the subscription. Like there's a whole thing where it's like you can't add friends yourself, but you can, if your friends can add you and you can accept it. You can't host a party, but people can pull you into a party.
That's so dumb.
What was the? Do you remember what the price was for the subscriptions for 14? Just the basic one. Because like they have 2 tiers of the subscription, something like that, but it's like you don't need to get the second tier really. Also, I just finished 3 the extractors.
What did you say the gold container was?
If you look on the map, you see the thing that's counting down.
Right, yeah, the current rocket.
Yeah, no, the one on top of it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's the gold box. We gotta wait for it to open up. So.
I can't remember how much it is. I think it was like $12, $13.
Listen,
But that's $12, $13 that gives you access to everything. And
you know, if they had one that was literally like X amount of money, but it's a lifetime and I don't have to pay for it again, I would rather do that. It's
for an
$12.99.
MMO like this,
Not sure what
I don't mind it. Mostly
no,
because
yeah,
it
Cat's
helps them
fine,
pay for yeah, $11, $12.
So you mean I have to pay $12 a month to play the expansions and to pay for the expansions?
Yep. Although I can't remember. Well, the other thing is the expansion. I can't remember how much the expansions were.
They better be fucking $8.
No, I don't think they are.
If I'm paying $12 for a fucking monthly subscription, they better be cheap as hell.
They're not.
I mean,
but the thing is, it's.
if you think about it, you're kind of paying for the server maintenance.
That's what the $12 for.
Well, that's no. Here's the thing, Gun. You were paying $12 a month for the server maintenance and any other extra stuff they put in with their collabs.
Hi, Connie.
And then when you spend the money for the actual expansions, you were spending like, I think like $30, something like that, for hundreds of hours of stuff to do.
That's still better than most DLCs, I guess.
That's the thing. Is like, if you think about it as like expansions for most other stuff, it's not that bad.
But still, I'd rather pay $100
High
for a lifelong subscription, for a lifelong, like, I don't have to renew it all subscription, than a $12 monthly one.
Which is understandable.
That's why I don't play
I
WoW.
think so. The other thing I think they do is they do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what they're doing.
Dawn
So
Trail's
it's
a 52
like
CAD, but
$52 for Canadian, but for Dawntra right now. But that's not just for one expansion. That is every expansion, including that one.
Okay. And I'm guessing that's what they're gonna do with the next one too.
They'll probably do something similar, where it's like they'll make a way to buy it for a decently valued price that'll have all the current expansions.
Did you go through the desert already?
I did.
Okay, I think we got all of them then.
I got 3.
I got 2. Guess we'll know at the 5-minute mark.
Yeah.
Which we can actually see. Also, we should probably go and do Makalu. Yeah, Lumakalu.
He's right next to our mission thing.
I know.
That's why I'm waiting till Frost because I don't own Dawn Trail yet. I think I have Dawn Trail.
Killing out. I quit 14.
Just to raise my cap and level access.
Yeah, exactly. That's.
Yes, but at the same
understand
time, it's one of those things that when you think about it,
no, yeah, I get it. I understand
it's not
why.
bad, especially with how many people are paying for that, and how much there is. Plus, they keep doing quality of life changes to improve the game. Also,
yeah.
You want to know how many classes there are in 14?
Probably too many.
20 something?
That's too many. I'm gonna be stuck at the fucking main menu trying to figure out what class I want to be.
No. But here's the thing, you have your choice between them on which one you want to start as, but you can pick them up throughout the entire game. You can quite literally pick up every single class.
That's nice.
The only caveat to it is like that you have to level them up separately, and some of the classes are locked behind getting to certain expansions, getting to certain levels, or what was the other one? Getting certain levels, getting certain expansions, or it's like you have to level up a certain class that you can start with to a point to unlock another one. Like, what was it? Warrior goes in. With Marauder goes into Warrior. And then.
Your starter classes are
limited,
limited, but others are locked behind level 50 starting cap or DLC. And then your max level is capped at like 60.
Yeah. Shall we start Makalu?
Yeah.
I don't know, you need to get Ember first. He goes.
Like, yeah, the whole reason why I don't play, I wanted to get into WoW, realized it was a subscription-based to play with friends, and I'm like, never mind. Because I wouldn't have been able to justify it to any.
Yeah, 21 maximum job, like, classes. And then you also have side jobs you can do. That being like, being the crafters and gatherers.
Oh, we destroyed something else on him. All I know is I never liked subscription-based games.
Which is fair. I've never been a big person for them either. It's like, oh, spend that's monthly money towards just being able to play the game. Why would I do that? But 14 was one that, like, when I looked at it, looked at all the stuff involved with it and whatnot, I was like, okay, yeah, that one's actually pretty good.
Apparently the max level cap now is at 80 with the newest update. It doesn't help me none because max gunslinger is like 81 to 85. It's a level cap of the DLC you have access to. And my colleague's dead.
Now yeah.
Alright, gather your stuff and we're going inside the hole.
Yep.
Level cap of the DLC you have access to. Yeah. Normally, so right now, what your max level would be 80, yeah. The max level in total is 100. Until the next expansion comes out.
It's also kind of like the reason I stopped playing Destiny because they added DLCs. So they had like the original first 3 days when Destiny 2 came out, and then I stopped playing for a bit, and then they added more, like 3 more DLCs, and they basically deleted the old 3 DLCs from the game entirely. I'm like, that is bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, believe me, I'm fully with you on that. All that stuff really annoyed me too. Yeah, 10 levels per expansion. They have access to 3 expansions now with the trial. So.
Well, I'm gonna do the majority of it free to play until I absolutely have to.
Yeah, same here, Asura. Which is another reason why I love Final Fantasy XIV. They've added so much stuff and done so many like collab and like stuff and whatnot cutting. You still can do all of it.
Yeah, there's no FOMO.
There's no FOMO. The only FOMO type stuff there is purely cosmetic, and it's usually for seasonal stuff of like, oh, it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
oh,
which I'm pretty sure they would bring back for the new Valentine's
I was gonna say,
Day.
a lot of them they do bring back when it's that season. Other times they just give you something new. I want to say, out of like all like the cosmetic type stuff and whatnot, the only stuff that is in a sense vaulted is stuff from the very original Final Fantasy XIV. Because do you want to know the story of 14?
No, I don't.
That it's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler at all.
Asura, is it a spoiler?
It's about why the base game's called A Realm Reborn.
I feel like that's spoilers.
That's the thing. It's not. That's the best part.
Ooh, corrupted Cascade engine, let's go, baby!
I got a black box.
Oh, I got a yellow gold glider module.
Nice.
We can either, I'd say go. No gold box for us.
Oh, I got swallowed.
No,
No, we can.
Yeah, we
It's
can.
still alive. It's alive. It's Cliffside Harbor.
Oh no,
We're
it's
good.
further south than what I saw. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go through one. Go box. Get Constantine.
Yeah. And see, Sora says no spoiler outside of what's in the game trailer.
Okay, so I'll just watch the trailer then.
The problem is, you don't realize it from the trailer.
I probably wouldn't realize it from playing the game normally.
That's why I wanted to tell you about how cool it is that they did this.
Yeah, but I feel like if I would figure it out on my own if I played all the games and then learn.
No, that's the thing. You won't. Most people nowadays never notice this or know this about the game because while it's mentioned, it's not exactly pointed out.
I'm guessing it's like a fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the universe reset or some shit.
Pretty much.
Look at that, I figured it out just by the name.
But they did it in style. They had a whole event which is in the trailer and like the prologue type thing for A Realm Reborn. It's basically the original game sucked. It was bad. People played it, but it was not good. And then they swapped who the person was behind this writing and all for the game. And instead of trying to improve what was there, they said, fuck it, scrap it, create a full ending to the current stuff and whatnot, and just wipe it clean and restart it.
Yeah, we remaking this shit. 1.0
Exactly.
sucks, so they made an in-universe reason for a reboot.
Into A Realm Reborn.
Hi, Sashi.
Hi, Sashi.
Hey, Sashi.
Alrighty, we want to do the drilling rig. Let's do the drilling rig that's right here. Or, never mind, we're not going to get Constantine, so let's do the drilling rig.
Oh god, yeah.
Unless you think you can get him out of his ship form quick enough to storm and like drag him away.
Nah, not with the storm right on top of him.
Yeah.
If it was a bit off to the side, maybe.
Oh shit. I didn't even finish killing the fucking troop ship. Perish, Dino. You are not wanted.
Yeah. You know, 1.0 base Final Fantasy 14 was doing horrible. That they almost scrapped it entirely. Then they got a new writer on who said, no, let's do this. They said, you know what, fine, we'll try it. And it turned into one of the best experiences they could have done. Beyblade.
I hate those fuckers too.
That's why I love the miniguns. They just shred them. It's up to you if your Warrior of Light remembers 1.0 or not. Also, if your account is 1.0, you have exclusive customization options. Yeah.
Makes sense.
That's the only vaulted content, is that if your account's from 1.0 and it has the original 1.0 chocobo.
I mean, it makes sense. They're not going to keep the original stuff in there.
Yeah.
But they're also not going to deprive the people who had a 1.0 account beforehand.
And that's one of the things I love, is the fact they've put that much attention and care.
We want to go to this drill rig and then the large splitter.
Yeah.
Kind of make a circle. Owie. I wish that killed him.
Yes. Really? They do? Well, that's fucking cool. See, there is stuff like that that's like you don't ever get told or shown in game. That it's like unless you know someone or know the story from people that were there.
Hmm.
後方より遠距離攻撃を確認。遠距離攻撃を複数確認。輸送リロード中。
How many goddamn troop ships keep coming?
That's good.
Keep destroying them. That is the one you need the most of. You need some of the most of. That's for one of the nicer rewards from doing it.
The achievements, yeah. And also it has the best drop table.
That too.
Is that yet another troop ship? Jesus.
Yeah, we
yes,
want
we
them.
did. You don't want to suffer badly from job nerfs? Play Black Mage because Yoshi P won't nerf his favorite job.
That's probably what I was debate. I gotta have to look at all of them first.
Yeah, Yoshi.
And I'm gonna go into it
that
blind.
is-
I don't want to know what anything does.
Well, okay. Doesn't Black Mage start as something? Is one of the starting ones, so it starts as something else first as well, Sura? Or does Black Mage start off Black Mage?
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't start off as Black Mage.
Well, you'd think that. But there are some that are like White Mage doesn't start off as White Mage.
Yeah.
It starts
Probably
off
Wicker Mage.
as something else that evolves into White Mage. Thaumaturge, yeah, that's what I thought. Because the other thing is, I don't remember if it tells you that they turn into that other one down the line or not. I think it does. I think it like for Paladin, you choose Pipe. Yeah, Conjurer goes into White Mage. Or is it the other way around? I could have sworn it's Conjurer then White Mage. Yeah, Arcanist, Scholar / Summoner. Gladiator. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what the starting one was for Paladin. Yeah, I went Paladin. Gladiator to Paladin is my main.
Okay.
Cuculus is monk, yeah.
Okay, let's go get
The splitter.
yeah, Stone Bay base. I almost said Stone Blade base.
Lancer's Dragoon. Which fucking Lancer is one of the few ones I know of that actually has something special about it when you get into the expansions.
So wait, so in the next expansion, when the next expansion comes out, like the free to play will have an extra expansion added to it.
Yes.
So if I just wait a really long time, I can eventually get almost all of them.
You can start now because it'll probably take you long enough time that the next expansion will come out, and you'll just then have access to the next expansion.
Then that expansion will take me long enough so I'll have access to the next one. I won't have to pay for shit!
Right, because the expansions you'll have access to right now are...
The first 3 is what you
Oh,
said.
yeah! No, the third one, the one you'll get access to, is probably the best one as well. One of the best ones.
Ooh, that is a storm. We need to get that splitter done quick.
Yeah. Okay, next expansion's in January, yeah. Still, at the rate he's going, yeah, he'll have plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get to 14 before January. By the time I start 14, it's probably going to be another 10 expansions.
No, they take a while to release an expansion, but that's because they keep adding more and more stuff to the existing expansion.
Oh my god! I just got I have 2 Cascade engines now.
Damn, nice.
Let's go!
So, what they do, Cutton, is like they put a lot of heart and soul into the story of the expansion, but then as they release patches, they release more story to the expansion, more stuff to do in it, and all that.
Yeah, see, I want to play the 13 game. I want to play all the originals. I don't want to just immediately hop into a thing and, like, have people say memes that I don't understand.
Understandable. Yeah, I played some of 10, some of 12, I think, and 13.
But see, I have, like, I'm playing the first one, and that is my first Final... Never mind, nope, that wasn't the first Final Fantasy I played. The first Final Fantasy I played was technically the one on the DS, which was an RTS. I think it was called, like, Wings of something. I gotta look it up, because I want to know what it was called.
No, they're TTSs. Yeah.
Final Fantasy. No, this one was definitely RTS.
No, I'm talking about in general.
Yes.
The most of the early to mid Final Fantasy games. It
There
wasn't
is.
really
Revenant
until
Wings.
like Revenant Wings. Okay, welcome back, sir.
I think that's what it was.
Blame
anyways.
Chaotic. She had me try the game. Yeah, it's about a 3-year cycle per expansion. Dawn Trail was July of 2024.
We just want to
Think
head
about
out.
that.
We got a lot of points.
Sure, why not? Yeah, no, think of that, Cutton. The current expansion that's finally ending, that's finally coming to an end, came out in 2024.
And the new one's happening in January, which means it's going to be,
And the new one's happening January next year, technically.
Yeah. I think we should just be here to extract now.
Yeah.
I don't have a troop ship on me.
What troop ship?
You mean the one in your mind? She got me in and had me get Dawn Trail, which included the previous DLCs. Yeah. Yeah, I had some friends get me into it before. Yeah. Me and the friends I originally got into the game with got into it. The current expansion that had just released, I want to say, was Endwalker.
I think we should be good to go, and then that's where I'm going to call it, and I'm going to switch to Mech Warriors. Just to see how it runs on the stream. This way. Hey. John!
John.
Come here!
Over here.
Hey, oh. I didn't realise we were on top of a extraction.
Yeah. We were right on top of A.
You gotta come inside. Mission complete.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be heading to C.
Nah, we basically did
A
everything.
Was perfect.
Right.
A was just in a perfect spot.
Yeah, we were already doing everything, so we already did everything. The only thing we would be getting.
Owl.
Yeah, the only thing we would be getting. You know it's not what I meant, Owl. Dirty boy.
You got back in during oh. Yeah, no,
Was brand new and the free trial was
the first expansion was a great one. It was a good first expansion in my eyes. Expansion 2 felt kind of short, but was still pretty damn good in my eyes. Expansion 3 was fucking amazing. Because it goes Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. And then they have Dawn Trail and the new one. I don't remember the name of the new one.
You said this was your last one, was it, Falcon?
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying Mech Warriors 5 to see how well it does on stream.
God. I'm in the 4th one right now, Al. All I can say is enjoy when you get to the 3rd one. Because the 3rd one is... Because they have the, oh, the one raids. They have their special raids and whatnot. I can't remember what they're called. Where it's like 24-man person and whatnot. Character do the first two. Fair enough. Sounds alright with her. Yeah. And all I can say is the one in Shadowbringer is probably one of my favorites because of the theme. Alright. Yep, those ones Asura. Shadowbringer is also one that goes through a massive desert area, and that's as far as I got. Massive desert area. I don't think Shadowbringers has a desert area per se. I know they have like a massive air, like dead air area, but not a desert area. Fair enough.
Considering my maxed out characters now locked on
Canyon,
paywall, I kind
sand,
of
and
stopped playing. I didn't pick it back up. Not open desert, but a lot of rocky ground, Canadian sand, and palm trees. My highest, not max.
Oh yeah, that area. Okay, yeah, it was the area I was thinking then. Yeah, I remember that area. Alright. What was I gonna fucking do? Just gonna check something, sell something, open something. Yeah, I'm 30 pulls off the Seaswap skin. Statue above a town. Something about rebels. The one that would featured any sort of rebels was Stormblood. Oh no, better question. Do you remember what the theme of the buildings were? Was it more of a Chinese, Japanese theme to it, or was it more of like a massive crystal area? Stone? Yeah, probably Stormblood. Yeah, you were probably in Stormblood then. Yeah, no, yeah. Now that I think about it, desert, rocky ground, canyons, stuff like that. Yeah, that's Stormblood. Por el amigo. So, Vulgar's Reach, yeah. Also, that makes me curious. They haven't. They're early Stormblood, so they haven't even hit the biggest part, another big part of that deal expansion. Then I just want that outfit. New Century. Man, just want the outfit.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. Also, right now, for me, the outfit I can buy in the stores with mission tokens is the Night Stalker. Yeah, they haven't even gotten to Samurai Land yet. I wish they would rotate the outfits that are in the pilot part of the store.
So far,
In
the
2108,
game's running
humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement.
I picked up
But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed.
Jesus.
The
Buy
great
some of them
houses,
fucking
each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines
Because the
known
only one I
as
can get with
Battle
mission
Max.
tokens, like red currency right now, is the
The
Night
year
Stalker.
is now 3015, and these steam behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time,
Everything else
yet
requires core.
one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Man, this voice actor really put his heart and soul into that intro. That was loud though. Holy fuck. I need to turn it down even more. Also, that guy kind of sounded like Optimus Prime. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to further down. I'd rather have my eardrums intact. Two channels in a Ron Perlman.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion
Oh, there's the
is
lag.
waiting for you.
2 channels in a Ron Perlman. Anyway, I should figure out what I want to go do now. If I want to continue on, if so what.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for playing, as always.
Oh,
Okay,
of course, thanks for letting me
down.
join.
Always. It is honestly probably one of my favorite mech games so far. Well, I mean, I've been playing it consistently ever since they got me back into it, so... Okay, I changed the fucking...
So, Zentrea's releasing a 4th of July U2s.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, my god, why is it still so much... so... Let me out.
My DM simped for Big Z for years.
There you are. Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
I probably do have to turn down the graphics.
Probably.
Yep. Medium, low, 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 low. Okay, so that's gonna require a little
Gray
restart.
Zone or ABI? Because we have 5 days till ABI's new season drops.
Honestly, I have not really cared for it. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. The Temu version of the big snake streamer.
If
yeah.
the only big snake streamer I could think of that is Vexoria.
Well, technically, Zentrea is a dragon, which is also a big lizard.
Yeah.
She's been called
But
Zentrea a couple times, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, people have been just teasing her about it now. Just keep saying-
Lizna.
I mean,
To run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
Yeah, what Cutton said.
All that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't.
Oh, fuck it.
No promises, though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
oh my god, I gotta manually power it up.
Vod?
What I've heard, that's a lot of manual stuff. Play GBO2, wish me luck on not eating shit. What's GBO2?
Weapon systems up. Tactical display up. Everything looks good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward.
This is like Gundam Battle Operations 2? Whatever it's called.
Hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Oh,
Said about
wow.
July
She's a beauty, isn't she?
I was right, Gundam Battle Operations 2. So remember what when I said about July 9th cutting?
Use your tactical display to see where you're
Damn. That's because summer sale started. Wait, summer sale started?
Nice work. Now revert to your drone cam.
Drone cam.
Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test.
Oh.
Okay. Now
Yeah, the Gotcha Gundam game. Well, one of the Gotcha Gundam games is Zura. Oh no shit, the summer sale started.
The torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement therefore may differ from the direction you're actually looking.
That is very dangerous for me.
Orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso
Tarkov's not worth it in my eyes. Marathon,
looking good. The mobility course is next. Show me how fast.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Black Ops 7's half off. Ooh, Ready or Not's half off. Pilot a single suit, gotcha. Okay. The reason I say that one of them is because what's it, Gundam Breaker or whatever? That's basically a play off of build fighters. That's too much to go crazy. Honestly, same here, Al. So hold on. What's on my wish list that's on sale that I'm interested in? Okay, I'm picking up Valkyrie Chronicles 4.
Yeah, no problem,
No
John.
matter
That's
what.
another one I want to do is the Valkyrie Chronicles. My brother had one of them, and I enjoyed playing that.
So here's the thing. The only ones available on PC are 1 and 4.
The other two are on PlayStation.
No. One of the other two was, I think, a PSP or PS Vita or whatever exclusive. And the other one, I don't even think released globally. I think it only released in Japan. But the other thing with that, though, is 1 and 4 are the only ones that you really need. That are only the real main story ones. One of them was a side story, was basically just a side story along the story of the first game. And I think, yeah, both were PSP/PS Vita exclusives. And the other one was, I want to say, just a side story for just towards the very end of the war, or just after the war in the first one.
We need it in full working order.
Something like that.
Weapon systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Asura.
Always, my friend. Yeah, right. That's a lot of bullocks, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, there's so many different weapons.
The autocannon to weapon group 1.
Which also, that being the case, I kind of want to see if there's an emulator for him. Valkyrie Chronicles 2 was a continuation. Valkyrie Chronicles 3 was like SAS behind the lines. Behind the lines side story. Okay.
Take note of your ammo levels.
I can play the first mission of this, it's stopped.
You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight. It could be your last one.
Persona 5 Royals tempting to pick up.
Fire them when ready.
Pacific Drive's also tempting.
Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display.
Both have English localization?
Wait, the first bit of this and stop. Can't recall why.
It could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind. Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to weapon group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
Satisfactory. I got Star Rapture already. I'd vote Certified Royal. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, Asura, is I get paid tomorrow.
And this time before you fire your LRMs.
So I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, see how much I get. I should make an okay amount.
Mm-hmm.
So my main thing's gonna be to wait till tomorrow, see how much I make, and go off that. My favorite Persona game. Well, I've never played a Persona game, Asura, and I've heard lots of good things about Persona 5 and that Persona 5 Royale. That too. But I also heard that Persona 5 Royale is probably like, if you're gonna get Persona, get them.
Probably totally.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I get paid weekly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, then I'd go through. Yeah, but I also work part-time, Al, and I don't make as much as I should.
Yeah, I get paid weekly.
I want to say most jobs I know are either weekly or bi-weekly. I forgot 10 and 10.2 HD remasters are on Steam.
Oh, for Final Fantasy?
Yeah. They're currently on. If you want to pick them up ahead of time, they're currently on sale for $12.
Well, I'm probably gonna go through the entire Final Fantasy thing, like Final Fantasy section, and see what's on sale and what's not. And I'm just gonna try and get as many as I can in order. Cause I already have 1 to 5. I got those. I got that whole bundle on sale, so I only paid like $30 for the whole thing.
Okay. Let me see what. Yeah, 6 is on sale for $10 for $11.
Okay, I projected 3 mechs each with differing damage profiles. You should see them.
Final Fantasy 8 remasters on sale for $8.
You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot.
15. 12 Zodiac.
Fuck! I accidentally did Alt Z.
Depends on the theme. You theme you like more Phantom Thieves or Murder Mystery.
Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition.
Wait for the P4 remake that is coming out. Yeah, I've heard a bit of that, Asura. But I've seen a bit of the Persona 4 stuff. In the end, I think I'm kind of more interested in Persona 5.
Both legs are heavily damaged. With one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs, it's over for them. Take out both legs.
Price at this point.
Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot. Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit. There you go. Now we're almost.
I'm gonna do a poll. For people to vote on in my stream for what I should swap to, because I have no freaking clue.
Go head to head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
I'll include it. But I know if people had the option, they'd probably choose it. We'll do 5 minutes on the poll. Good pursuit. P4 anime is still good enough for me in most ways. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, one game I want to get, but I want to get with someone just to play it with the co-op. Entirely co-op is Dead Space 3. Tempting. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater's on sale, 40% off.
I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle.
Same as Stellar Blade, $40. Sadly, the Elden Ring DLCs.
I can't just walk through a building. Oh yeah.
When we get back to the base, we'll buy Vod a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one
Some
of
of
the
the
best
solid
Oh,
snake.
shush. Ow. Did I talk to you about how wild then apparently their season 2 or like next 2 expansions are or DLC are for the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds?
Oh, no, I have not. We have not.
The next 2 or like the next 2 announced expansions for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds was, if I remember right, Godzilla, then Evangelion.
Oh, that's gonna be
Commander
interesting.
Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks
Yep.
like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time. That's odd. What the hell?
I wish I could see folks from watching the poll.
Acknowledged.
I have a
visual.
If they're in the chat, I know folks will.
We need to take what we have
Yep.
and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Well, yeah.
Let's hope it's not
There's
us
definitely
they're
some
after.
games on sale that are interesting to tempting to pick up.
Yeah, we'll be in
Usually
and
don't
out
go for
before they
games over
know
like
it.
30.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can see.
Eva's been doing well. Okay,
There's nothing here.
when you know the story.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike! Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it! Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail. Get the bay doors open. Coming in high.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry.
En route.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support.
know it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Yeah, OG Gundam's getting a full-on remaster. I don't know if it's actually I don't know if it's a remaster or a remake. I think it. Well, I would be a remaster. Remake would mean they would change it some. So yeah.
Well, I mean, they'd have to find
I
new.
thought of it in the way of games where it's like. I thought of it in the terms of video games where it's like a remake is they full on rebuild it from the ground up. Sometimes changing some stuff, sometimes remakes don't change anything. It's just rebuild the entire game with new systems and all that.
Okay.
While remasters are just like HD increases and whatnot, but still the original engine and all.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? Your family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides,
yeah, no, from what I've heard, there's a lot of stuff like that they're planning on doing in the next few years, up in preparation for, and especially doing a lot of this stuff on their 50th anniversary.
Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it.
They do, but I believe they do.
And these
I have no idea why he didn't. He probably would have died anyway, so he tried to go down as fighting.
First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Oh, so let me guess. Dev was the only one who voted in the poll, wasn't it? So I see you back there, Dev. OG was 1779. Yeah. So it's like it's still 3 years out, but it's like they're already putting stuff in motion and announcing stuff in motion now.
Hey mate, figured you want an update on the Centurion.
Oh, that was you, sir.
So fair warning, it's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now.
Ooh, okay. Now that's a game I'm tempted to get, even though it's only 20% on sale.
Yeah, heard that before.
Power Wash Simulator 2.
Drill, access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Only because their next expansion, next DLC for it, is Star Wars. And like from the images of what you get to clean, you've got an AT-AT, the Mos Eisley Canteen, Luke's X-Wing, Bink Hoth Base, or like Star Destroyer Bridge, and the Desert Home. It's tempting. Alright, I guess I'll swap to World of Warships then.
Alrighty, have fun on
Everything's
World of
taking a bit to
Warships.
load too, is the interesting part.
Hey,
Yep.
Commander.
Thanks, Gabe, for
I've
letting me
received a
join and let me
transmission
just
from
hang out
Spears in
here
response to
and
my
just
request
yap.
for help.
problem.
Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about
I
Nikolai.
mean,
He was a good man.
I'm most likely gonna be running the Brick of Consequences owl, so
I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always
it'll be up
bragging about
mostly
the
up to the
skills.
enemy to not sink.
I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time. I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked
Which that
you
just
has
gave me
set
the
up a
perfect
blockade
title.
to prevent your
Just
escape.
change the stream title too.
It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our
Brick of
advantage.
Consequences.
As soon as you receive this,
Also,
I want you to proceed
there's
to
one
the outermost
game,
planet in the system.
well, a game series
It's a little more than a hunk of
I
ice
wish
with a
I
few
could
leftover
play,
mining operations on it.
but
There's an
isn't
abandoned
really
power station there.
out on
Now, I've got it on
PC.
good authority that local
They've
raiders are
released
using it
the
as a
like
secret cache
the latest
for their
remaster
ill-gotten
of the
goods.
original one, and
I know
it's
you can use supplies and materials for
everything
your
I've heard
repairs,
is just it's not
but I
good.
expect you'll find what
Not
you
really
need at
worth
that location.
it
I've attached the
if
exact
you could play the
coordinates to this
originals
message. Once
or
I
the
have a proper plan in
or the
place,
last remake.
I'll contact you again.
That's
For
the
now,
Gears of War
be
Reloaded.
safe.
All right. Time
Cause I
to
want to
suit up,
play
Commander.
play
I've already input
the
the
Gears of War
coordinates.
games.
All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Oh wow. What was I supposed to do? Gross intel gathered on mech chassis and variants of numerous sources across the inner sphere. Mech priority being used to identify how frequently each faction utilizes each rumored or identified mech variant. You discover rumors of mech variants through salvage crates and events, such as reading new stories. You identify all mechs that you have encountered through your inventory mission and markets. Dynamics unlocks full details of the variant loadout and increases the collection completion bar. Okay. What? I'm so confused. What? Negotiation points. Before you accept missions, you are given the opportunity to negotiate the contract. You begin every contract with a base number of negotiation points based on the reputation of your mercenary company. Base payouts is a fixed amount the contract will pay regardless if you succeed. The C-bills payout, which can be negotiated, is an additional amount paid if you complete the contract objectives. The sum of the base payout and C-bill payout is added together for a total potential below. Salvage shares are used after finishing a contract to claim mech weapons and equipment salvaged from the battlefield. The more valuable salvage, the more shares it will cost. Damage coverage is insurance that you only pays out to recover the repair cost of damage suffered during this particular contract. I don't think I can actually change anything because I don't have any. Well, let's go damage coverage. Huh.
located on the other side of the ridge. You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That javelin you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander. But what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility. I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
This is fun so far. An EBR or Fox.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter. If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a raider patrol.
Copy.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Is me walking through stuff hurt? Thank you for the hydrate. Nice try. Oh, my fucking chest is hurt. Oh, the back is hurt.
There's a plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, or keep a pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
I gotta look at it. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Stealing from thieves. Yeah, from raiders. I definitely can't just run through that. Raiders have the lost meows. Oh, that's why I missed. Don't mind me just walking through the building. I do. I keep trying to treat this like a car when I back up, and it's not working. It does the opposite of what I think it's gonna do. Yeah, retreat is hard to do. $375. Oh, I just stretched so hard that I think my muscles almost locked. Oh, I felt the tense. Oof. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Hey, boss mate, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system, aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
I already forgot what I was supposed to do now.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Definitely not. 1 minute. I'm gonna have to go in with a damaged mech. Fuck.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Whoops.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander. Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
On my way.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering with my sensors.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
I just stepped on it and died. Oh, this motherfucker. Stop destroying the place. Stop it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This area is big.
Commander, the settlement is taking significant damage. You need to clear out these raiders, now.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain.
It's important not to get shot. Yeah, well, no shit.
Understood.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Brianna, my sensors are getting worse.
The jamming device the raiders set up is at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Oh, jeez. Hope I don't die on this.
There's the facility. Destroy those raider units.
Roger that. You made it. We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we have.
I don't think me running into them is very helpful, but you know. It's the most effective thing I can do right now. Yeah, no, I am definitely getting hurt from that.
Enemy VTOLs inbound on your position, Commander. That Eagle is a piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Thank you. I wish I could aim to them better. Oh, it's out of my reach. Oh, they only have a range of 270. Come here, you bastard.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Hey, reputation rank up 2. I look fucked. Sorry about your dome, yeah. Holy fuck. Oh, it's done.
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance, but right now we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Yeah, why not? Okay, so I can't actually do anything. Need a medium weapon, I think? Well, I think it just replaces the hand. And I also just don't think I can change anything right now.
These raiders we're taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it. Exactly. I got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
Well, that enemy contact was fun. Oh, that's gonna take me way too long to try and hit that. I already forgot how to lock on. What button is it? V? No. Alt? Z? X? B? Definitely not that. Well, a minute. R. Owie. I figured out it was R for lock on, for targeting. Oh, it's a flying fucker. Multiple flying fuckers. Fuck. Stuck! Bro. My hands are already red. Holy fuck. Bruh.
There's the Raider base. Eliminate all enemies and raze it to the ground, Commander.
Copy that.
Man, I suck at this already. Fuck you. Fucking stop. Holy shit.
All ground forces have been eliminated. Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Fuck these raiders.
Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
Roger that.
Those fucks are so annoying.
training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer ranges. Looks like these raiders somehow got their hands on the spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored.
Hey, fuck off, you little tiny fucking pesky little mosquito having ass.
That spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on his right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing fire there instead. You may be able to wipe out his mobility advantage. Nicely done, Commander.
Okay, now where are you, you little pesky fly? Fuck you. Fuck. I think my... Oh. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. I just wanted to see if it would work on stream, and it will. It works perfectly good. I can even use my model for it, so yay. A couple of those. One just for fun. Take these two.
Hey there, Gov. I hear we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Oh, what should be? Candy cartel. Should we do it like this? It's basically a jawbreaker. It's close we're gonna get to one anyways. Candy cartel sounds pretty fucking good though. Sucks I can't make my own. This one will also be pretty good. How long can we make this, actually? Okay, not very long. Ooh. There we go. Cotton Candy Cartel. The CCC. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's between this one or this one. Do I want the simple design or do I want the complex one? Complex. Okay.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
So, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere. They do archaeological digs and conduct research into abandoned Star League-era facilities in the pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars. One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Ooh. That's a pretty cool, jumping animation. Oh, and that took us a couple days, didn't it? Oh, you have taken damage, buddy. Mech warriors, yes. Did they kill it? Why is he so fast?
I could have saved him.
Shake it up, Commander. The dig site still needs defending.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? What the fuck is that? He gets stuck, so he gets to glitch his way for freedom?
Proceed to the dig site. Looks like the hostiles have launched another attack wave.
I am so fucked. Yeah. Why were they so fast? I'm not gonna be able to save anyone.
Another friendly under attack, Commander. Straight ahead.
You made it. Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander. Spear send you? Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements. That's an understatement. My entire lance was wiped out. They came down on us like a ton of bricks, out of nowhere. Wave after wave. Been holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer. Well, we're here now, and we've got your back. I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces. We still need to protect this site. Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up. I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help. Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your six. Sure thing. Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
Target acquired.
waiting on your location, Commander.
If there's a second generator, show it to me.
This time.
I told you, these guys never quit. Stay on them. Keep up the pressure. I will avenge my lance mates. Let's take these bastards down. I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but trouble. For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
God, I am not doing very good. 39% is left.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find data
Shit, my heat's really high. Come on, stop hiding behind the rock, you piece of shit. Yeah, welcome to Cotton Candy Cartel. Oh, okay. I think that's where I'm going to call it there. Takes a little bit of relaxation. Oh. Yay! Oh, ammo. Ammo, some medium lasers. Some of these. Oh, insufficient shares. Oh, I only get to lay claim to certain amounts. Oh, okay. Wow. Ben Campbell, that was some fight, Commander, and I see you also managed to pick up us up a new pilot. Nice work. Having another pilot aboard will certainly help our cause. He's a bit worse for wear at the moment, but that's not surprising, especially considering what he's been through. Don't worry though, I'll make sure he gets settled in. Yeah, that guy looked fucking grim. Oh, before that, battle mix.
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative, too. For both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than mech warriors at the moment, so it would be good.
Hey, this is the name of the game.
Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
using the mouse. To pan across the star map, hold the right mouse. Okay. Zoom in. Okay. Wow, this is a huge map. Holy. You travel to a system, click on it, and a course will be plotted. You'll be shown the travel costs in both CBILS and time. When plotting a course, you are limited by the maximum of 10 jumps at once. But once you arrive at your destination, you're free to plot another course of up to 10 jumps. Conflict zones are areas where you'll be able to find mission contracts. Available contracts are shown as icons above the name of the system within the conflict zone. Industrial hubs have the best stocked markets in the system. The mech for sale within area typical is better state of repair. And weapons are a higher tier than in conflict zones. Repairs and modifications and equipment can be initiated within an industrial hub and are not subject to any additional charges or duration. Systems within industrial hubs are only places where you can hire additional pilots. They can be found in the hiring hall within the barracks. Okay. So now I can... Oh, see, I'm in a conflict zone right now, aren't I? Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. $50,000. Oh, I got like 3 million. Oh, wow. Wow. The pilot hire tab in the barracks lists all available pilots for hire in the system. Pilots for hire can only be found in systems with industrial hubs. In addition to the one-time hiring cost, each pilot has a salary that will be added to your quarterly bill. Every pilot has a rating in 6 different skills. Okay. The following situation can lead to the pilot being injured. A hit to a mech's head, the destruction of any torso location on a mech, the destruction of both mech legs, or an ammo explosion in the mech. The following situations can lead to a pilot being killed. The destruction of a mech head, or the destruction of the mech's center torso. Okay. Huh. That guy is the most expensive. Okay, this is where I'm going to call it for now. Thank you guys all so much for coming. Let's find someone to react to. You know what? We'll react to Wolf. Wolf. Playing Mecha Chameleons. Mecha Chameleon. Anyways, yeah, we'll read Wolf. Thank you guys all so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. I love you guys all so very, very much. There's my Discord. Go ahead and join. I will be trying to post schedule every week. I've been slacking on that, I know. But I love you guys all so very, very much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. And we'll probably be around 12 p.m. EST or 2 p.m. EST. Somewhere between there. Depends on how late I stay up tonight. But I will see you guys all. We're probably going to be finishing the game today. I don't think it's going to take me that long to finish it. I've got 2 bosses. I know I got 2 bosses left. And it doesn't seem like it'll take me long. It's supposed to be 15-20 hours. I'm almost there, so. Yes. Love you guys also very much. I'll see you guys all later.